before it gets too late and we all forget.
No, I'm not gonna forget.
And Danielle got us all for making you forget.
I was wrong. Wasn't my team.
Better get your cleaning done, sir. Please. Shouldn't take too long to clean 2 rooms. I won't even start the food yet.
Huh?
I won't even start cooking yet. I'd go ahead and start cleaning.
That's a little late for that.
You need to start listening, boy. I told you to clean.
I don't know, so it'll cook, but I can also clean. This is going to take longer than me cleaning.
You might burn it while you're trying to clean. It could happen.
That's why it's on as low as it can go.
Yeah.
It's not going to take me that long.
Why you bringing food home from school? We got enough. We got like 3 or 4 bags of taters already. I don't know how many there is, but I don't know it's like 2 or 3.
You guys are probably going to need that for Christmas.
We ain't gonna use that many taters for Christmas.
You got that many?
Yeah, we got like 3 or 4 bags.
Let me cook them. I'll gladly eat fried potatoes.
We got a bunch in here.
I gladly eat fried potatoes every day.
We ain't gonna be buying a lot for Christmas. We got a lot of food already. We're just buying the main things like turkey and whatever else Daniel wants to do. A few pies. Last year when it was me and Danielle and my mom, we bought like 10 pies. We didn't eat them all in one day. We made them last for days and days.
That wouldn't last long with me.
Me and mom, Danielle ate pie like every other day.
Speaking of wings, there's still wings in the fridge?
Yeah. For you and Davey.
Oh, Davey hasn't eaten?
No. She already ate her dinner.
Oh.
She ate her dinner. Let's see how this works. It's not kicking me off screen now. It was. It was literally booting me off every time I turned it on.
I guess it's more than what your internet can do.
It's probably more than what the light stream can do.
Huh?
It's probably too much for the light stream classic. Pushy had Pro.
I'll say, so you need a higher one to stream with what you want to do?
Probably so. I'm doing YouTube though, but I can't stream like 3.
Oh. What?
They hit.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
What? So if they play alerts on Twitch, they're gonna hear it on
You
YouTube.
or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical.
Because YouTube don't have
sold
alert settings.
themselves out to greedy corporate interests. Just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Right. Yeah, it'd make it cool. Flirp. Flirpy flirp. What? Flippy flip flip. I don't know if you heard of Outer Worlds.
I've seen the game, but I haven't played it yet.
I got I played number 1. Got pretty far, and now I'm playing number 2, Outer Worlds 2. You're gonna have a robot arm.
Played it yet. I've heard of it. I just haven't played it.
Right. Yeah. Or we can have robot arm or leg. Prosthetics, arms or legs. We figured we'd give it a try. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that.
That's because you literally just said it. So she's Wendy. I don't remember his name. That guy was Frankie. The two girls were Ashlyn and someone else.
Flirpy flirp. Flirpy flirp.
They're not burning yet.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to hold it together. He's so
In your butt.
trying to hold it together. Not cry.
Oh yeah. Flirp. You can turn that down, ma'am. We're live. Bob. Here's Daniel a hairdo.
Huh?
There's your hairdo. Mohawk.
That's pretty nice.
Merhawk.
Reverse mohawk.
Yep. I have a full beard. There you go, Daniel. Look at that weird one. Look at that weird one.
That is, what the hell? It looks like that one.
There's one. There's a weird one too.
That looks like that one guy off of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Right. I got some weird ones on here. Have a full beard. Flurp. Alright, let's give this game a try. See if we get our butt killed.
I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment the rifts first appeared. It was, in fact, the very reason for our current arrangement.
What?
Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing.
Flurp.
However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt holds a certain enticement for one such as
Flurpy
yourself.
derpy.
We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No intergalactic heists, no fleeing jurisdictions, and no possibility of redemption when all the colonies are dead. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please, manage your affairs more carefully this time. Because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you have little interest in the laws of society, but hopefully a phenomenon that disdains the very laws of the universe will appeal to you. Ironic though it may feel, I pray the law guide you and your team.
Give this game a GUIs.
Actually, I mean, you don't have to pause it. I mean, you don't necessarily have to, but I wouldn't mind it either. It's whatever you want to do.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker! To ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well,
No.
you're a legend. And the other agents...
No, that's a bitty one.
Let's just say they
A regular
disagree on
point
just how
one.
I should go about it.
It's just getting to the good stuff.
Who was that?
It's called Deck the Balls.
Huh?
Deck the Balls.
Oh, the person.
No,
Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
So do you like this one better?
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best.
Knock the tech over.
I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room.
There's another tech right there. That's what I'm looking for. Because that could be anywhere down here.
Actually, it wouldn't be. It would be around here.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Flurp. Flurp a derp. Flurp a derp. Wait.
Commander, considering the
Marco.
danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive.
Weirdo.
However,
Dodo.
it is their inability
Weirdo dildo.
to imagine that someone could infiltrate
Alert.
the system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit
Kind of.
spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
When I said chunk,
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far
doing,
side
puss?
of the station in preparation for the imminent visit
Got a tiger
of
puss down here.
Sullivan's family. They decommissioned several landing pads.
I didn't even know there was a cat down there on my legs.
Giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. We just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector.
Last place I saw her was on the fridge. Last place I saw her was on the fridge.
Once you gain
Now
access
she's
to
down
the
here.
sector, you'll need to shut down their
On my feet.
communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their
What?
combat mechs.
In the book.
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I never said you didn't have muscles. I just said I couldn't see them. But on the subject of you asking me or whatever about.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some convict fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Yeah, actually, you are.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
What? What? In your butt.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Dry as you get.
Huh?
Did somebody already use this?
They could have.
Because when I found it, there was liquid in it. Now there's nothing. It's completely dry.
Oh.
Anytime, Commander. You
Could be.
see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Obviously. It's not like we've not... It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the... What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Seems we have our orders. Ready when you are. Seems we have our orders. Ready when you are.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
We had energy until we had this talk.
Even the Earth Directorate? You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise. Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be out? Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval. Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch? Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Where?
Awaiting docking for...
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there. We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Flippy flip. In your butt. What? What kind of weird shit is that? What kind of weird spaceship is that? Got a big old dick on the. That's a rough line, dude. This is the first time I played this game, so I don't really know nothing about it yet. I played number 1 though.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Flip.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
I like the fish I need some water.
What?
I like the fish I need some water.
The electrical system misfired
Oh,
somehow.
yeah?
Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued. A subject is better able to serve when all their
Well, why does
blood
it just
is
have you
contained
standing?
within their body.
Huh?
Why does it show you standing?
Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical current. A subject is better able to serve.
Taxi.
In your butt.
In the butt.
Bring my keys back, sir. And lock it.
When all their blood is contained within their body.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Seems like you're burning food.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh. Now I understand. I'd heard
Gotta put a little effort behind it.
That your condition wasn't optimal. What?
The other ones are a lot
I know
easier.
I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time. I have nothing to say to you. Leave me be.
Shouldn't we be dealing with security quick-like, Commander?
So be diligent. And remember,
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left.
Mer.
Which you taking, Commander?
In your mer.
We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take Central Dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Bert.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
Here you go, wings. Where's the spicy garlic one? What she said. Those are the spicy garlic ones that she said was for me and you.
Are they cold?
Yeah.
You warm it up?
Oh, you can warm it up though.
You're the one that gave it to me. You should warm it up.
Oh. I didn't tell you. At least you can warm it up.
You know I don't like my stuff cold.
Ibarra, you got any thoughts on how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
I mean, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. Should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Invasive elements!
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
What?
Now what?
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Good. Maybe if I wasn't playing, I'm gonna get grease on my control. Need to finish your cleaning, sir.
All I gotta do is go.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use
Uh,
them to breach the control
eat it.
room. Wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Flip it, derp.
Some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the
What
Song.
if I done here?
I don't care where I'm sent. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is a burden. Like the matriarch, we don't live in a greed-driven corporatist colony.
I never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Void is that.
All right.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Flip. Flippy flip. you on that.
If I can hear your phone all day in Gear Daisy, you need to turn it down to 10 screen.
I turned it down already.
We'll turn it down louder.
I can
Lower.
hear all the way in the kitchen.
Yeah, loud.
I don't have that good of a hearing.
You get me banned on Twitch, I'm gonna kick your butt. Little volume some phones or get it. What happened? What caused it?
I always listen to music called copyright free music.
Well. Burp. Marker. Marker.
Yeah, I used this grease from in here. I used it on the potatoes.
Oh yeah.
At least basically deep fried.
It is only through your devotion to the sovereign that this unit finds the strength to build titanium-plated.
Burp.
final destination.
I've seen the final destination like 3 times already, and they always die. And each time, death is very brutal and very what's the word? Unusual. So I wish
Now all I got is the trash. Can't make it so much harder.
Huh?
Make it so much harder to take stuff from the quick pack.
Right.
I don't know why they do that this but not the other way. They never do it to the black bags. Just this.
Because they're looser. They're too big for the trash can.
Put pepper spray on that thing. And then we'll lift it.
Just need to deal with these guards.
You're right.
Of course, you might have to move the lid box.
Problem.
Skateboard too?
In the closet. Your closet. There's plenty of room in there.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
I only saw white guys and one or two black guys. One of them being the one that got pushed.
Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Trying to fix this up.
I know.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear.
It leaks, Daniel.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time.
Lift it
But
up.
in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert, this unit has lost contact with Agent
Heck you
Pascal.
getting?
There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble.
Take it outside.
Mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols.
I'm not pushing.
Stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts.
said move your
Please
hand.
secure
Stop
the
hitting
area.
me.
I couldn't move it because you're
Yes,
pushing
you
on
could.
it. No, I couldn't.
Damn. You don't have a fucking right to fucking hit me, dumbass.
Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent of Reed, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense.
Agent Abara.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
Agent Abara.
There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Unless it's physical.
doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Don't attempt to toy with me. I admit, I don't know the cadet myself, but you in no way fit any description I've heard regarding their appearance. I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that it is a serious breach of protocol. Why, it's the one I'm going to report you for violating. How dare you? I know them well enough. You dare to threaten me? Guards, I need immediate assistance at the bridge.
Huh? Closer. Closing in.
Pushing ahead! Bettering position!
Ammunition depleted.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
shan't prevail, fiend! Why do you persist in tormenting me? Leave me! Best to just submit to your fate. Best to just submit to your fate. Best to just submit to your fate.
Serve the sovereign. Refilling my...
Best to just submit to your fate.
What was... Straight to it, then. Every component is vital.
shooting up the place was a good idea right now, after what happened to Niles? Stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question.
Replenishing my firearm. Seeking shelter.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Didn't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Lovren's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Anti's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
side or something. I like to stream without freaking noise.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say, Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point,
Please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Should have expected you to understand the benefits of forced reformation. She's gone to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. on you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Spratwurst. Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills on the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Oh, now, you'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. I could ask you the same thing. Protectorate has a way of casting a pall over that too. You'll see. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal? Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. I've got time. Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? No offense to Val? Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay. And that's Fairfield straight ahead. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up DeVries' trail if we head there first.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? I'd normally think you some sort of unfeeling monster for a remark like that. Combat can do funny things to one's gray matter. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia, and Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left, watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
We are currently
Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Wow, it stings. I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's the man in charge. Commander Torres is a legend. Rumor has it, well, when you put it that way, it's all I suppose it could be worse. At least, well, Cole's got the saloon up and run. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability and... No. Anyway.
ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind.
The bullet, there is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say,
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives. Thank you.
this is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. And Kate, and then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone, I don't know. Oh, good lad, but he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not... Now, was there anything else? Here are my supplies.
Yeah. flipperder.
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say,
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
this is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doc now. Was there anything else?
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the Name-Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirit. Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, Come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
You weren't here when Kent proposed raising the temperature and melting the door down. Go on, tell them why that didn't work.
Turns out the heating don't get up that high without an override code. A code they do not pass out to just anyone. Go figure. Granted, the amount of heat needed to melt a door also would have melted everything else in here, including us, so...
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Fair point. But most we've heard in answer to our request for more aid with the door is keep trying, which ain't exactly a strategy so much as an admonishment. In any siege, when Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Why do you want to know?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just cured. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
Like it's just that.
Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's... Just don't overdo it. A crater full of scorched objects don't do us any good.
And if anything happens to the treasure, I'm holding you.
You're lucky we're patient sorts.
Finally find a way to get ahead. This happens.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids.
No,
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make my...
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will... And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Car and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequent, yes, one additional word of warning. An opportunity. Find you.
Sure hope Val isn't missing us something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander? Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver, if you'd spoken with me like I suggest. The peddler of half measures? Make it quick, yeah?
cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Seems like there's more from the temple to view, Commander.
Pulverizing them suffice? Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but if I am Ethel Tinsley, Officer one might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. No. Anyhow, all I know is that if they but then, over the last year, I have climbed the rungs. My drink, ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and the Sovereign, in any case. I'm unused to the way things. The fact is, one wishes to woo Protectorate subject. I see. Or perhaps he will manage to prove me. Very well. I ought to focus more. I work directly with Officer Clarr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering. Hello again. What can I do for you? Hello again. Remember not to move. What can I do for you?
I thought my duties complete. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule. In order to keep it all that was well, I don't under...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Hey, Soho Dave. Thanks for coming in.
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like. Must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my... I was meant breaking my... So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Well, isn't that? And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it? Because Zebra, trust me, for both short-term benefit, it'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do, and I'll be waiting.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield. Sure. How do I...
Why settle? Thrive. Just say it. Feels right.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't what I meant to say is that, like they say, again? I don't think we were properly in. can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Is it me, or has anyone need something, Commander?
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo. Look, it all happened again the next night. Gave chase. But then being... Well, maybe? I still don't know all the... I certainly...
This paradigm thing people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life? Is it available in extra strength?
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby.
Don't go into that.
I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
They got no tolerance.
Auntie Cleo, you about brought the place down with that explosion. Void me if it didn't make short work of that door. Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. Bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking. And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Auntie's Choice won't forget this.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on a bold idea.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all. We worked hard, but often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there. apologize if you heard me yowling the other night. Dropped a model piece a week ago. Well, let's just say my foot found it before my legs did. 50-50 chance, too.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Damn irritating.
Got eyes on some no good.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security! Did you have an appointment?
Heard something.
Don't assume negative intent all the time. I mean, sure, that's one instance. Okay. Other time, too. And... fine. Your way's always superior, I guess. I am not blowing things completely out of proportion. I am overreacting just the exact right amount.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart. That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here, and I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes. Quickly, I have to prepare for other contingencies, should the worst come to pass.
You're missing the part where you get blown halfway to the void and back.
I'd like to help, but I fear I lack the supplies at the... hands on other people's things.
Let's get a Morrowind! Don't make me bury another ape!
If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will. Quickly. I have to prepare for other contingencies.
You're missing the part.
I'd like to help, but I fear I lack the support.
Let me know when you need a stretch. I'm the one you need to worry about. Got a distraction for you. Not getting up. That help, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die. I'm out. Hit the broad side of the frame. Things take time, Commander. Commander, watch your vitals. You guys couldn't hit the bomb side of a flare. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning.
Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me find... Hello? Calling out to any random, non-killed, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random...
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. Ready, Scout.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Earths like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon Point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-killed, crazed...
Now, what do you...
Get forward and I'll take care of him, Commander.
bóng. Đen bóng.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this. Westport's. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's. Let's just say to fill Westport. True enough. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt. Like what? There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Ready to waste. With your command. Wakeport is through! Got eyes on some no good. My favorite cut, the flank. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. What in the where now? Huh. Well, at least he's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? If you need some, do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick the word of the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still...
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to
Well, it's in fact. You locked in here under. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the a number of our took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank taint. All right, well, hello again. Here to help, or just being friendly? Hard to say. Before the must say I do look. All right. Hello again. Here to help. See you when I see you.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind
You've
us
returned.
sociologically.
I wish
So
everyone's
they
neighbor
started
Prudence
thinking
was
that
my
any
actual
part of the
neighbor.
paradigm
My
that they
body
can.
is covered in burns. Acquired in battle in the water.
A perfect society The only
demands
relief I
perfect
have
health.
is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
Hello again. Here to help. All right. Big.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Stranger.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Greetings. It is my but serving you.
Confirm it.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. What?
Comestibles served.
We are not mirror. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. are of like mind. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability. Why we're now, either the arbiters arrive to execute us. My response, I owe it. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and wonderful. The parts to get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but dang, that's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just... Anyway, was there anything else you needed?
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared...
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
...and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye. Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously...
Simply saying I'd rest easier if you'd been assigned to it. Originally. How generator goes? This town's finished.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettles of raptidons, or the base individualists within Anti's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system
Wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that has been building up in our door frames.
Sovereign really does think of everything.
Strange. Hello again. Here to help? Or see you?
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and
the matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect.
Greetings! No, however, I may offer you a limited initiating.
sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have
Appeared right out of the aether. Caught me reciting past. That part always hits me directly. Did I? Not again. Oh, say, it is what? What?
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger.
Well, if you were a sentinel, in any
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigil.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's Choice.
Come on, don't take your meaning. They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Here's the normal person making random, perfect decisions. How empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
The matriarch working
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's Choice. So don't fret
looking outside, Commander.
We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores
but I'm not ready.
agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
goes there. By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here? Top secret, you say? Well, well. First things first, let's see your access pass. Because I'm the armed guard. And until I see an access pass... Look... What did I tell you? Unless you've got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for...
Matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
Take them into cover.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. This unit...
Oh, this is surely exciting.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sale.
All where...
Sorry.
Lull detected. Conversational...
Does that one compute?
Affirmative. Initiate...
See you soon, I hope.
What brings you
Might
here?
be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment for symptoms.
Oh. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity. And I'm afraid I require more information. First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? accident. All right. For instance, do your bones seem noticeably soft? Well, good for you. As promised. There. That should do it. Deuce. Don't have much to spare. Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Don't have much.
Stay true, outsider.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Oh, yes. Now, what is it you want? I might recommend the local quartermaster. It's their job to track and distribute this facility's supplies, after all. Oh, now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One in the... So, what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The print... Alas, while I'm occupied with it... Good. Now here, merely try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect it. Well, of course, if you I believe... Oh,
Not sure we should get any closer.
Outer chassis. routine is failures arranged. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Ambience are initiating.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quarter. You'd think that a fully stocked auto mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. Yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above. Logic can be a funny thing to understand. One misstep can have the most
This is
peculiar
a
results.
redeem one. It ain't a sound.
Doubtful. Zeranium affects their aggression and targeting subroutines.
You say it, I say
Basic
your dick.
instructions would still be functional. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphini...
Standard
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on... as she ought... on that happy thought.
I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay.
Ambience are state your business. Initiate.
New subscription received. Dispense some gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Y'all want it. Thank you, ma'am. The first one in a while.
Give me a sec. I'm almost done with this work list. Another scene, I'm afraid, the Marshal, if even a single Automex, that's Zeranium corrupted Automex. The Marshal is a good man. Hazel, she's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you enter through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. Lest I follow. Speak with her invention. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. What else would disrupt the Zeranium? Further damage soon occurred. True. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people. See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are and attend to the transaction. The situation is... While I truck loyalty... no matter. My unease is not... This is the old... Now, their burden is mine.
I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay.
Get a geek.
Hey, Dirk. Game's fun, you played some offline. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I played number 1. Dark Knight? Dark Knight? Dark Knight. Oh, yeah. Poison. Yep, that's a pretty cool game. Flip-a-doop. Huh, some parts are corny. Oh yeah. I think it's only a single player. It's, you know, online play. I think it's a single player like number 1. I didn't see no option to do either. Yeah, I think so.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I'm working here. didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
We're streaming on YouTube tonight.
Until a more convenient.
Figured out how to stream on multiple streams on Nightstream. I didn't even know I could stream on multiple platforms. I bet you figured it out. We're on YouTube right now. We got 2 viewers going on. That's 2. You can see the chat on there. What's so dirty to me?
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay.
Northwest. Deal with this value. Figure something new out of a night stream, Dirk. Okay. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Outsider.
Outsider?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Said I figured something new out where I can stream on Twitch and YouTube. For light stream. Fishy was messing around with it, he said, and he figured it out. Now I'm on YouTube also. But light stream. It's Lightstream, the deal from my overlays. It has a deal where we can stream on multiple platforms. Right? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's for console only. We stream on YouTube. You only stream on 2 of them so far. On mine, it's only letting me stream it. Yeah, let's do console. It's pretty cheap too. It's not expensive.
What can I do for you this time?
Nothing. The one I'm paying is for 16 a month. There's a new one. I'm paying for Lightstream Classic. It works better with my my internet speed. But there's a Lightstream Pro. It's like 14 something. I'm paying 16 a month. It depends on your speed of your internet. Right? Yeah, it ain't bad. 16 months. Or you could do the 14 one, whatever one you want to do. If you have real high speed internet, you want to pick the classic. If not, you can use the Lightstream Pro. Found the McDonald's. They're hiding them on a freaking roof. Doing a quest to find some McDonald's. Nice. Yeah, I can also do Kick too. Or you can even do Facebook. You can switch to either one. You can have like 3 or 4. If you want to. Right. Yeah, I used Restream before on the computer. I could use it on like the movies and stuff. I gotta play games. Right. Yeah, I use Restream, so I know what that is. I had it on my PC. But it don't let me play games, but I can stream movies on it.
What can I do for you this time?
You know, checking the light stream. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool if you want to do console streams. That's literally all it's for.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Been doing nothing but console streams.
All right then.
Nice.
Here, all better. Was there anything else you needed? Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Oh, what would you like to know?
Thanks. Here it is. Because you want to stay out on your console and TV. That's nice. That works. I'd be doing that too if I had my TV.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so. Until a more convenient date. Were you successful? Until a more...
Oh, like Nice. That's cool. We just ain't had the money for a TV. We'll get one eventually. Prefer your console than that. Right.
Nobody around.
I guess we need to find one. Right. Maybe. We're looking for some mech parts. Oh yeah. Never played Pulse.
Outsider.
Nope, never have played the Bioshock. Any of them. I believe there's multiple ones, right? Heard about them, but I've never played. There's 3 games. Nice. We go in there. Nice. Got them free on Epic. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, whatever that stuff is, it kills you. That's why it's safe. Just in case. Oh, nice. Okay, so a large portion of this gas.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Nice. Your favorite is New Vegas? Yippies. Will it help me with him? Best is Fallout 4, but New Vegas is my go-to. Right? Yeah, those are pretty cool ones. I like those. That's what this game reminds me of, Fallout. Because you can even go to first-person view of this one. On the mech parts. Let's do more. If you push I join, you can win free merch. Little decoration symbol. Yes. Yep, you won some free merch. Give me a minute to find the link and I'll post it on Twitch. Or you got literally it's free. You don't have to pay nothing. The shipping's free and everything. You can have your You have your Dick Crew shirt or whatever you got dresses for girls. Dark one dress. Give me 1 second to find the web link. I will give you some merch. Cause he's won some. He's won like 2 or 3, I think. Right. How about a Dick Crew t-shirt? Yeah, I gotta look for the link. Give me 1 second. I got it on my phone. And it's only a link one per person, so nobody else can get the merch but you. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to my merch website. It's a Dick Crew t-shirt with sleeves on it. It actually says Dick Crew right on it. It's pretty cool. Right. Let me figure this out. Give me 1 sec. Gotta figure out how to get the web links. I got some, I just don't have a t-shirt. Give me 1 minute there. I gotta find it. A few minutes. Alright. Cool, you getting out of your work clothes? Nice. Let me figure out where the links are. Don't make you want to dress. I got the other one done. Might have to actually go to my merch link too. And be on here chilling. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the page, I guess. Going to be on stream right here. been a good minute since I give somebody. I got some on my Facebook. Hey, did you share the stream? Well, thank you. On X. Well, thanks, man. Still trying to figure out where to. Always to my #1 supporter. Well, Mike, appreciate that. Right. Oh, where's my t-shirt at? Still looking for your link on my phone. I got them saved on my phone somewhere. Right. Well, thank you, man. You too. I got a Dick Crew t-shirt. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. It's a good one for our crew. I got one, and Pushy got one. Right? That's true. No, I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do something for Dark, quit.
I'm not even touching it.
I'm still looking for your merch.
Huh. It's just a carpet weirdo. Not going nowhere.
Trying to figure out where I got the merch links.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Wow.
Might not be able to do it live or something. I guess I can give you one of these merch websites I already have on my phone. Instead of the Dick Crew one. I don't have no Dick Crew t-shirts on here. I'm trying to figure out where I went. It's been a while since I did the link thing. I might have to actually go to the actual website too. We forgot you, Durkee. We're still trying to figure out where the links are. In a minute.
I have something I want to do for every trifle.
You chilling? Okay. See, where's it? We'll go to fourth wall.
On Twitch.
Huh?
Watch Red 569 with me on Twitch. That's what I said.
Just trying to find him a Dick t-shirt. What in the Let me go here. Got it somewhere on here. This might be it. Buddy? I guess we could just give you another t-shirt. I was gonna give you a Dick Crew one, but I can't find one. I'll probably have to go back to the main website, get the link off a computer or something. If you're still here. You want a Dick Crew cup? It's a tumbler like cup. Dick Crew on it. Like cool cups in my house. Right. It actually says the Dick Crew right on the cup. I know I got a t-shirt too. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. It's a pretty cool shirt. It actually says the Dick Crew right on it. And on the back it has like a giant emoji. Or I got other t-shirts with my name on them. Either one. I figured you're part of the crew, you like a shirt. So let's see if I can find it. If not, we'll just give you a cup or something. Right? Yeah, that'd be cool. Nice. I got a cup I'm using on the stream right now. I don't know if you can see it. It's dark in here. It says red on it. Red Fed. My cup I'm using now says Red Fit 60 now. It's a tumbler cup. Nice. That's cool, right? I think I found it. Part timers, right? Maybe I didn't find it. I might have to actually get on the PC to find the web link too. You know them and the guys running it for a long time. Nice. We can just give you a cup or something. Let's see if it's still redeemable. Nice. Is the merch still activated? I'm hoping it is. See if I can give you this. Okay, yeah, I don't have the web link for the t-shirt, but we can give you this. We're gonna give you this cup instead. I can't find the t-shirt, so we'll just give you the cup. Cool cups are awesome, right? All right, just click on this link, type in your information, and it should be and it will be completely free. It'll ask for your address, all that stuff. They are some cool cups. I got one myself, the Dick Crew cup too. If I had lights on, I'd show you. I don't think you can see it. The kids are sleeping, so I got the lights off. But I can show you another day on stream too. I got a few of my own merch for free too. That's through Stream Elements. That's how I get the merch. And you can do web links for free for your views. It's pretty cool. And he's blowing up emojis for doing merch. Yeah, I got the Dick Crew bottle. Yeah, if it works, you should get it for free. Yep, it's pretty cool. You got the Dick Crew bottle? Sweet. Sweet. You're welcome, man. Yep, it's completely free. No shipping, no nothing. You're welcome. Should come in a few days, maybe a week or something like that. It should tell you when it comes in. You should get like a email when it gets delivered and stuff. Too. go down there. Checking my mail and snail mail. Alright. It's a tumbler cup and it's fully metal.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast... What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles. Royal... No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy... You... No, stranger. Remain strong, and together we will outlast... Damn Crabbles are getting more ornery by the moment. Getting better, I think. Or maybe they're just biding.
Way up here. Big deal. Yeah, I got the cup too. The Dick Crew one. Pretty cool. Yeah, right. That's for sure. I'd hate to fight one of these big old boys. The beast. Protector Dragon Mech. Right? That's for sure.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so. Until a more...